Spirit 2740, you got to be 25 in trail with that call, so it's going to be a few minutes.
40.
Shuttle 1243, contact the port traffic, good day.
Port traffic going Delta 1243.
Spirit 2740, winds are 270 at 9er, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff. Traffic's on a 10 mile funnel.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, 19 right, Spirit wing 2740. Southern low, advise 4 kilo on the visual approach, 19 right.
Advise 4 kilo heavy Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, code line, traffic, Airbus departing at this time, winds 270 at 9er.
19 right, clear to land, traffic extended, that's what
JetBlue 873, join Charlie northbound, ground point 7.
Charlie, ground point 7, JetBlue 873, see you.
Spirit 2740, contact the port traffic, good day.
Archer City, 2740, we'll see you. Good afternoon, Tampa, Skyhawk 79966 is on the visual for 19 left.
Skyhawk 966, Tampa Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land for 966. Wait, check.
Wind 270 at 8. Delta 2264, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait.
1 on the right, left point, Delta, 964.
Otherwise 4 Kilo Heavy, turn left at Whiskey 2 and ground point 7.
Left Whiskey 2, ground point 7, advise 4 Kilo.
Delta 2264, winds 2707, runway 1 on our right, takeoff.
1 on the right, clear for takeoff, Delta 2264. Moxie 167, visual 19 left.
Visual 57, San Francisco, 1 on our left, 1 departure, Friday route.
19 left, continue left.
Delta 2264, contact departure, have a good day.
Delta 2264, yeah.
Southwest 5920 Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 5920.
Moxie 157, disregard the departure, runway 1 on our left, settle in.
Settle in, 19 left, Moxie 137.
November 966, next left turn and ground point 7, have a good day.
Next left and ground point 7 for 966.
Southwest 5920, contact departure, have a good day.
Departure good day, Southwest 5920. We're 874 ready at that, 9 left. Roger.
JetBlue 874, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our left, line up and wait.
About 19 left, JetBlue 874.
Moxie 157, next right on Charlie 3 and ground point 7.
Right, Charlie 3 over to ground point 7, Moxie 157.
Boy 74, winds 270 at 9er, runway 1 on our left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 9 left, JetBlue 874.
Ocean 659 Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up and wait. Traffic is departing the parallel.
Dallas at 1976 with a visual 19 right.
Push at 1976 Tampa Tower, continue 1 on our right, and caution wake turbulence heavy Airbus 330 departing 19 right before you're out.
We'll continue with it, 1976.
Ocean 659 Heavy, roger, hold short 1 on our right. And just let me know when you're ready to go, Ocean 659 Heavy. JetBlue 874, contact departure, good day.
JetBlue 874, departure, good day.
Approach at 1976, runway 1 on our right, clear to land, disregard the departure.
Clear to land 19 right, west at 1976.
Ocean 659 Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 1 on our right.
Hey, Pat, for me, your 64 Papa Mike on the visual 19 left.
Air 64 Papa Mike, Tampa Tower, wind 260 at 7, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, Runway, and 64 Papa Mike. Howdy Tower, American 936 is on the visual for 19 right.
American 936 Tampa Tower, continue runway 1 on our right, traffic will be holding in position.
American 936, continue.
Delta 759, affirmative. You can pull up to and hold short runway 19 right. You will be departing prior to that Airbus.
Up to hold short 19 right, Delta 759.
Ocean 659 Heavy, I'll have you going after the Delta off your right to have a release time for Atlanta. Delta 759, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait, traffic on a 7 miles per hour.
Runway 1 on our right, Delta 759. Left label, point 7 west jet, 976.
Delta 759, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
Double takeoff 1 on our right, Delta 759.
American 936, runway 1 on our right, clear to land.
Third way on 109 right, American 936.
964 Papa Mike, you can continue down to Sierra, left on Sierra, contact Complex 7.
30th Sierra, and make left turns and over the ground. Great day, Crystal Public.
Thank you.
Julian Bravo will be ready at the end.
863 Juliet Bravo, roger, your number 3, and there's 25 miles until it'll be about 8 minutes away.
Copy.
Delta 759, contact port today.
Mark 759, great day.
Ocean 659 Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait. Ocean 659 Heavy, Tampa ground, tower. American 936, next left turn, contact on point 7.
Left turn, grab point 7, American 936.
Otherwise, 659er Heavy, runway 1 on our right, cleared for takeoff.
347 Kilo Charlie, visual 281 to signature.
Alright, 347 Kilo Charlie, Tampa Tower, wind 260 on minor runway 28. Ocean 659er Heavy, contact departure, good day.
American 1402, ready for 19 right, hold short of whiskey.
American 1402, roger. Southwest 3622, Tampa.
Ahead for Southwest 3622.
I just wanted to make you aware their plan is for all the northbound departures to keep you at flight level 230 all the way until you get to Atlanta Center. I just want to make sure you're aware of that. Still go.
Thanks for the heads up. Just give us 1 second. Double check that should be okay. Southwest 3622.
Roger. American 1402, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff, caution weight carry on to departing Airbus A300 Heavy.
On the right, clear for takeoff, American 1402.
Alright, 347 Kilo Charlie, traffic will be departing runway 1 on our right prior to your ramp.
Roger that, 7 Kilo Charlie.
November 863 Juliet Bravo, Tampa.
Echo 3 Juliet Bravo.
I'm not sure if you heard that conversation or not. The northbound departures, they're going to keep you at flight level 230 all the way until you get with Atlanta Center and then eventually higher. I just wanted to make sure that works for you.
That does, yeah, we'll fill on it again. Thank you for checking.
Okay, great.
That's fine with us, Southwest 3622.
Thank you very much. I'll have you going momentarily.
Thanks.
Runway 1 on our right, line up and wait, traffic on a 2-mile final for runway 28.
Line up and wait, 19 right, Southwest 3622.
American 1402, contact departure today.
1402, so.
The 1679 Tampa.
And go for Delta 1679.
Expect about 10 more minutes for your departure, but we had modified your expect departure altitude, final altitude. Do you remember what it was originally before the 230?
We were originally going up to 360, and then I was told that 230 would be capped initially.
Okay, thank you very much. And you can expect that.
All right, thank you.
Southwest 3622, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Southwest 3622.
Near 347 Kilo Charlie, last on Delta Echo, contact 9.7. So you can just taxi to the ramp, you don't need to switch to ground. 30 about high, going about 2.5 minutes. Southwest 3622, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good night, Southwest 3622.
Go to 1439, visual 19 right.
The 1439, Tampa out, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Go to land, 19 right, go to 1439.
That's that 408 Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land, traffic will be departing prior to your arrival.
Clear to land, that's a 408.
November 863 Juliet Bravo, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 left, 863 Juliet Bravo.
Hey, 632 Bravo, Tampa Departure, good day.
32 Bravo, switching, good day.
Delta 1679, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 19 right,
Exit jet 408 left and on Sierra, contact down 27.
Good on Sierra, down 27.
Hello, Bird 139, Romeo Heavy, 19 right.
Virgin 129 Romeo Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 100 right, clear to land, traffic will be departing prior to your arrival.
Romeo Heavy, clear to land, 19.
Delta 1679, contact departure, good day.
Departure up 1679, good day. Delta, need helicopter SO3.
SO3, Tampa Tower, altimeter 3008, say request.
Zero 8, just off Tampa exec westbound at 800 feet, like to go to the Bravo, eventually need to go to the west side of the parallel.
SO3, registered under the Bravo airspace, so now remain east of runway 19 left.
Into the Bravo, east of 9 left for S3.
Blue 1248 Tampa Tower, traffic zone of 6 mile final. Airbus A300 Heavy, runway 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, say that again, we missed it.
Airbus 1248, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Jim, 1248. I'll make a visual of the traffic path behind us to the west side of the parallel express as you're saying.
JetBlue 1248, contact Parts Good Day.
Parts of good day, JetBlue 1248.
Speedbird 12 Tango Bravo Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on the right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 on right, Speedbird 12 Tango Bravo Heavy.
Virgin 129 Romeo Heavy, next left turn, north on Whiskey, contact ground point 7.
Okay, 121.7, next left is 129 Romeo.
SO3, are you going all the way to St. Pete airspace?
Negative. We actually just got canceled. All remain on the west side and then exit on the north side of the Bravo. If that's here with you for SO3.
SO3, yeah, just for now remain west of the parallel. Traffic's on a 10-mile final for 19 right in Airbus.
Yep, turning northbound now and I'll stay far west of the parallel for SO3.
And version 129 Bravo, just before we depart for the British Airways that take off, there's a couple of birds hanging around the centre of the runway on the next taxiway up from us.
On the ground or flying?
They're flying, but they'll be round about where they'll rotate, I reckon.
Seabird 1-2 Tango Bravo Heavy, did you catch that?
Copy to the 12 Tango Bravo Heavy. They're starting to disperse, Steve, but I thought I'd better just give you a warning. Yeah, appreciate it, thank you. No, it's nice to take off.
Seabird 1-2 Tango Bravo Heavy, did you want to depart?
Speed 12 Tango Bravo Heavy. Is it possible to get Marshall to do a drive-by?
I'll have to get you off the runway test on a 6-mile final, so if you would like, you can proceed down the runway and a left on Whiskey 7.
Speedbird from Virgin, I can see they're dispersed now, you should be okay. We're happy to depart with the 12 Tango Bravo Heavy.
Seabird 1-2 Tango Bravo Heavy, Roger, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Please take up 19 right with 12 Tango Bravo Heavy.
Well, hello Tampa, Delta 749, 19 right.
Delta 749, Tampa Tower, crossing lake turn, departing Boeing 777 Heavy, runway 19 right, clear to land.
31, 19 right, clear to land.
Delta 749, use caution, birds reported about 2,000 feet down the runway. So 3 that traffic east of you now 2 miles at 1400
Exit here on the north side of Bravo.
So 3 under Seabird 1-2 Tango Bravo Heavy, contact departure today.
Over departure, now. Thanks a lot, Steve. 12 Tango Bravo Heavy. Bye.
Hi. Must be 140 Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Runway 19 right, line up and wait, Moxie 140.
Delta 749, next box turn, contact ground point 7.
Left turn, ground point 7, see you, Delta 749.
Moxie 140, customary turns for departure, Boeing 777 Heavy, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
Clear to go 19 right, Moxie 140.
JetBlue 391, Tampa.
JetBlue 391, visual 19 left.
JetBlue 391, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Moxie 140, contact flight, great day.
Go departure, Moxie 140, you do the same, bye. Jet Series 75, visual 19 left.
Jet Series 75, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Jet Series 75.
JetBlue 391, any right turn, contact ground point 7.
Any right turn, nobody turn, point 7.
Tower Moxie 165, inbound for the visual 19 left.
Moxie 165, Tampa Tower, good afternoon, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Moxie 165.
American 1101, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, cleared for takeoff.
Good evening, Tower, Spring 2602, visual approach 1911.
Spring 2602, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land number 3.
Approach 19 left, Spring 2602.
Secretary 75, left turn on Sierra, contact ground point 7.
Left on Sierra, ground 7.7, Secretary.
American 1101, contact departure, great day.
Departure 1101, good.
Tower Delta 1824 is on the visual outside Fatty 19 right.
Delta 1824, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land. Pilots will be departing prior to your arrival.
Clear to land, 19 right, 1824.
And Tower JetBlue 534 is holding short runway 19 right, ready for departure.
JetBlue 534, about 1.5 more minutes for intro briefing.
We'll keep holding JetBlue 534, thanks.
Moxie 165, you can turn right when able, runway 1028 is available for your turn as you fly get north on Charlie, contact ground point 7.
Alright, we'll turn right here on November and then contact ground.
JetBlue 534, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic on a 5 mile final.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 534.
3534, contact departure, great day.
Departure, good Blue 5, 34 tank.
Spirit wing 2602, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, variance 2602.
American 2510, Tampa.
Go for 2510.
You'll be departing prior to that, United.
Roger that, American 2510.
American 2510, runway 1 on our right, line away.
19 right, line up the way, American 2510.
Delta 1824, next left turn, contact ground point 7, good night.
Turn the ground, I'll be good night.
American 2510, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, cleared for takeoff, American 2510. Sorry, United 1370, we're holding short line 19 right, clear red.
United 1370, roger. I'll have you going about a minute and a half for intro spacing.
Copy that, United 1370, thanks. Negative craft, Frontier 34 with visual 1 on right.
Enterprise 1334, Tampa Tower, continue runway 1 on our right, traffic will be holding in position.
Okay, Frontier 1330.
United 1370, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 10-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, United 1370.
American 2510, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, American 2510.
United 549, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land. Southwest 1183, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait, traffic on 8 miles per hour.
The way 1 on right, southwest, 1183.
Back on 7 for the 1 0, Southwest, departure.
Southwest 1183, runway 1 on our right, 5 runway heading clear for takeoff. 1334, runway 1 on our right, clear to land.
Clear to land,
66 Tampa Tower, runway 10 at Delta. Line up and wait.
Delta, line up and wait for 966. Tower, Delta 59.4 Heavy is with you, 10 miles, visual 199.
Yeah, the 1370, contact departure today. Delta 1594 Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, continue traffic, will be holding in position.
Continuing Delta 59.4 Heavy.
79966, runway 10 at Delta, fly runway heading, climb and maintain 3000, clear for takeoff.
10 Delta, clear for takeoff, runway heading up to 3000, 966.
Southwest 1183, turn right, heading at 205, contact departure today.
205 over departure, Southwest 1183.
Upjet 804, ready, 199.
That's at 804, Tampa Tower, record. Delta 1425, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait, have a gun, 90 mile final.
Line up and wait, Delta 1425, 119 right.
79966, contact departure 120.65 today.
Order departure 2065, 966, yep.
Into flight 1334, next left turn if you can do it, north on Whiskey, contact ground point 7.
We'll take it straight and go for the ground from there. Tower back to 2073, about visual 19 right.
Delta 1425, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 19 right, Delta 1425.
Delta 1594 heavy, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, Delta 1594 Heavy.
American 2873, Tampa Tower, cross make sure to enter following a Boeing 767 heavy, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right, American 26.
That's 804 Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 19 left, Upjet 804.
Delta 1425, contact departure today.
Departure, good day, Delta 1425.
United 549, contact on flight 7 today. Upjet 804, runway 19 our left, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, Upjet 804.
There 79966 Tampa Tower.
Go ahead for 966.
966, did you try 120.65?
Hey, affirmative, we got no joy on it for 966.
Okay, try 135.5, 35.5.
35.5 for 966. Tower frontier flight, 912.
Center flight 2912, Tampa Tower, continue runway 1 on our right, traffic will be holding in position. 804, turn right heading at 270.
Right, turn 270, that's at 804.
Delta 1594 Heavy, left on Whiskey 3 if you can do it, and contact ground point 7 off the runway.
Left on Whiskey 3, ground point 7. Go ahead.
Update 804, turn right heading 310, contact departure today.
Heading 310, going to departure. At 804, calling.
Enter flight 29, follow district, follow speed, please.
Well, tower American 1550, visual, 19 right.
American 1550, Tampa Tower, continue runway 19 right, Fox will be holding your position.
Alright, we'll continue on for 19 right, American 1550.
Alaska 326, runway 19 right, line up and wait, be ready to go, traffic on a 4 mile final.
19 right, line up for you, we'll be ready to go, Alaska 326.
American 2873, next left turn please without delay, contact ground point 7. Alaska 326, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 326.
Frontier flight 2912, runway 19 right, clear to land. American 1550, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right, American 1550.
Alaska 326, contact point 7. Frontier flight 2912, contact ground point 7.
Look out, that's 1912.
Avenue, Tampa Tower, runway 1 right, line American 1550, next left turn north on Whiskey, contact ground point.
Alright, left Whiskey 2, north on Whiskey, we'll go to ground. Thanks, American 15.
So, I'm sorry, American 1070, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, American 1070.
It's not on the radar yet. It popped up, but it went away.
Mach 156.
Mach 156, Tampa.
Hey, just wondering if you have an expected time and trail for us getting out of here. We need to start our second engine.
Probably 10 minutes, man.
Roger that.
D40 leaves at 7. D40 leaves at 7:55.
American 1070, contact force today.
American 1070, good day.
Southwest 3221 Tampa Tower, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower 1752, visual 1911.
So 1752 Tampa Tower, runway 1 left, clear to land, traffic will be departing prior to arrival.
Clear land 19 left, JetBlue 1752. I'll give you 5347 Kilo Charlie, hold short 19 left, pretty good.
5347 Kilo Charlie, Tampa Tower, runway 100 left, clear for takeoff, traffic just 6 miles.
But then also takeoff, 347 Detroit.
Southwest 3221, San Francisco, straight in.
Roger, give it up.
Southwest 1622, Tampa Tower, runway 100 left, third lane.
19 left, third line. That was 1622.
Yeah, 347 Kilo Charlie, contact departure 119.65 today.
19 and 65, Kilo Charlie.
Need JetBlue.
RC-156, Tampa Tower, runway 100 right, clear for takeoff.
We need about 30 seconds to work that mile, Moxie 156.
RC-156, roger, cancel your takeoff clearance, hold short, runway 100 right, advise when you are ready.
Hold short 19 right, we'll advise Moxie 156.
JetBlue 1752, you can turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right when able, ground point 7, good night, sir.
Alright, get the 4 early.
Jet 408, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's clear takeoff to the 408. Tower, Moxie 156.
Fox 156, sir.
Yeah, I just keep you in the loop. We started the right, we were shut down with just one, started the right engine, and now we're having a bit of an issue, so if you want to use the parallel while we get this figured out.
Okay, Roger, just keep me advised.
Will do, Moxie 156.
Tower American 1837, right there, 419.
American 1837, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear land.
79199.
Tampa 408, contact departure. Have a good day.
Really, take care.
Tower 1622, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Point 7 is somewhere 1622.
Blue 548, Tampa turn.
Blue 548.
Moxie 156, we happen to get somebody stuck behind you. Is there any chance you can taxi to the northeast corner there?
Oh, yeah, airframe Moxie 156, Tampa.
156, yeah, I appreciate it.
Tower, Blue 548.
The Blue 548 turn.
Is there a change to our flow time or anything like that?
And JetBlue 548, no, the aircraft ahead of you is going to move there slowly up to the northeast corner. You'll be number 1. So once he's up there and you can get around, taxi up field, short of 19 right.
Okay. I'm steering short of 19 right, JetBlue 548.
Moxie 156, yeah, just hang out in that corner would be perfect.
Tampa Tower, I'm jet Bullseye, Illinois,
And calling Tampa Tower, say it one more time.
down, I'm 415, Illinois, we're going to be in field control season. Canada, the Lava indication, consider field, we're going to low, pass it over here to the south of the field control.
And Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
That's Whiskey 3, ground point 7, American 1837.
See, we're just looking for clearance right up to your airspace.
And 5 Charlie Charlie, you want to transition to the airspace, but west of the airport, is that what you want?
It'll be south of the runways. We won't even make it all the way up to the airport. We're just going to start our turn. I can make a run right now, and you'll have an idea of where we're stopping and turning around.
And 415 Charlie Charlie, I have no idea what you're doing. I'll see if I can find a note on it, but you're going to pass how far south of Tampa?
Stand by on that. I left a note with approach earlier this morning. We're going to be doing the field and pushing the feet all the way up to your airport.
Alright, 415 Charlie Charlie, roger. Cleared into Bravo airspace, center below 500 feet, Tampa altimeter 3010.
This is Bravo at about 1,200 feet for Aztec, full hyperplane.
Blue 548, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 right, that's Blue 548.
Bernie 2161, are you up?
Tampa Tower, Jet 9 at 3000. We've been set up on the visual runway 19 left.
Blue 689, Tampa Tower, continue runway 10 left.
Thank you, runway 19 left, Jet 689.
Charlie Charlie, you have an Airbus just out of morning 19 right. To the right turn 090.
90, Aztec 5 for calling. Master 2161, visual 19 left.
Spirit 2161, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, sir, 2161.
JetBlue 548, 40 or south is an Aztec turning eastbound, low level, 300 feet. You're well above them. You can contact departure. Have a good day.
Alright, roger, all over departure. JetBlue 540.
And JetBlue 1689. Start reduce your final approach speed. You're following traffic that's about 100 knots slower. And your number 2, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Right, slow for approach speed, clear to land, runway 19 left, JetBlue 1689.
And Aztec 415 Charlie Charlie, we can swing you back around now. I don't have any more departures for the moment, but you could start your line close to the airport. If I have to break you out, I will.
We're going to start on the east side of the block and work our way back to you. It might take us an hour or so, so we'll give you a little break for a while so we won't leave your hair. Tower Moxie 156, we fixed the issue.
And Moxie 156, you said you're ready?
Hey, Fire Moxie 156.
Moxie 156, roger. Taxi up to, hold short of 19 right.
Say again for Moxie 156.
Moxie 156, taxi up to, hold short of runway 19 right.
And hold short of 19 right, Moxie 156.
And that's like 415 Charlie Charlie. Traffic over Pier 9, 1 o'clock and 2 miles. They're northbound at 1,000 feet. And you want to do lines well east of the airport? Is that what you're asking now?
Then we run in lines just on the east side and all up and down the peninsula here.
5 Charlie Charlie, roger. You can work out there at a below 500 feet. Tampa altimeter 3010. Fairway 2161, turn right there, contact ground point 7.
Right here, ground set there, over the ground, good answer, 26.
Moxie 156, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Mach C156.
W1689, you can turn right on the runway if you like. And it's right turn on 28, right on Charlie, ground point 7.
It's right on 28, right on Charlie, ground 121, sub JetBlue 1689.
Tech 415 Charlie, Charlie. I have the last departure for a few minutes if you wanted to try to get on the, I guess the west side of the McGill Peninsula. Is that what you're looking for? Okay, yeah, if you can do it late at night, that's probably work.
That'll probably be another hour and a half while we're over there.
That's probably not a good time, but overnight would be good, but an hour, hour and a half is not going to work, but right now we could possibly work you out for a few minutes. I don't have any departures at the moment. Five Charlie, Charlie, Rudder, I suggest that for now, and I need to move y'all with you. 156 contact departure.
Roger, Mark 156.
On that India crash, they're talking about a dual engine. Yeah, once you got up there, but I was listening to some of those guys like Steve and O'Leary. They were saying the rat came down on that thing. You could hear it.
Yeah, this is about as far north as we'll be coming. We'll be starting our turns back south. I'll try to keep tight off the airfield.
As far as Charlie Roger, we can do it for a little bit, but I may have to move you here, and then once we start getting the departure.
No worries, just let us know, we'll get out of your hair.
Okay.
Well, hell, man, I said, we're athletes.
Tower Greeny Delta 1457, we're on visual 19er right.
Delta 1457, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on the right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right, Delta 1457.
if I'm gonna bind up by hand. Yeah, I can't.
Up 1457, just for your information, there's an Aztec just south of the field. They'll be approaching the airport, low level, 400 to 500 feet, just in case you had to go around or something. There's an Aztec about 4 south of the airport now. They'll be about 2 time you land.
Thanks for the heads up, Delta 1457.
Up 1457, turn left to Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
All right, let's turn to Whiskey 3.7. We'll talk to you soon, Delta 1457.
I see. Tech 415 Charlie Charlie, are you doing survey work? Are you doing video or film, or what are you doing?
Doing aerial mosquito abatement.
Oh, mosquitoes. Okay, that's that.
That should be our last pass. We'll get us close to the field, I guess. We'll be working east from now. We'll be east of the runways from here on out.
Tech 5 Charlie Charlie, roger that.
Tower, good afternoon, Moxie 656 for the visual 1 on your left.
Mark 656, Tampa runway 1 on the left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Moxie 656, 1 on your left.
It's also 2094 visual.
2094, Tampa runway 1 on the left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, good.
Clear. 656, turn right when able, contact ground point 7, have a good night.
We'll contact ground 656, have a good night.
Thank you.
On the visual, 1 on left.
1283, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on left, clear to land.
1 on left, clear land, 1283. Tower number 358, visual 1 right.
Delta 338, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on right, clear to land.
1 right, clear to land over 358.
Southwest 2094, turn right, and contact ground point 7, have a good night.
Right, ground point 7, so 2094, good night.
For heavy, visual 19 left.
Yes, 5354 heavy, Tampa runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. 354 heavy.
South 1283, turn right when able, contact ground point 7.
South 7, South 1283, good.
Good day. Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
That's Whiskey 3, ground point 7. Have a good one,
Too fast with it a little bit. I'm a little closer to you.
Tampa target EV, bearing 2207, or with Tampa visual to 19 left.
Bearing 2207, Tampa Tower, crossway, clear lunch, cheers. 9 intro of a heavy ND11, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 19 left, bearing 2207. I'll make it 25 down.
American 2507, runway 19 right, quick takeoff, wind calm.
Quick takeoff, 19 right, American 2507.
Keep it 5354 heavy affirmative, 28, send in ground point 7.
28 ground point 7, 5354.
Southwest 4539, runway 19 left. Yep. Good land, the wind calm.
Good line runway 19 left, Southwest 4539.
Break 2507, contact park.
Approach Steamer, since up.
JetBlue 392, you ready to go?
Affirmative, JetBlue 392.
JetBlue 392, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
19 right,
Southwest 4539, reduce the funnel.
Final, Southwest 4539.
Tower, west.
Southwest 3019, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land 19.
Spirit 2207, right turn, ground point 7.
Right there, ground point 7, Spirit 22,
JetBlue 392, contact park.
Oh, we're depositing at night, JetBlue 392.
Delta 1010, tower, you ready to go?
Ready to departure, Delta.
Delta 1010, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind 2805.
19 right, clear takeoff, Delta 10.
Southwest 4539, right turn, ground point 7.
Right turn, point 7, Southwest 4539, yeah.
Delta 1010, contact park.
Over Parker, good day, Delta 1010.
Through 1616, continue for 19, right? Southwest 3019, right turn, ground point 7.
Right turn, ground point 7, Southwest 3019. Good evening, as advised 5 Lima Heavy approaching LE 119 your right, correct for departure.
Otherwise 5 Lima Heavy, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 10 mile final.
19 right, clear takeoff, as advised 5 Lima Heavy.
Clear 1616, 19 right, clear to land, traffic stay A340, taking a runway for departure.
One first line. Tower, good evening. Any none of Mike uniforms with you for the visual 19 left?
For 889 Mike uniform, runway 19 left, clear land, wind calm.
Clear land, 19 left. None of Mike uniform.
Otherwise 5 Lima Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, bye-bye, advise 5 Lima Heavy.
Tower, French flight 1186. Visual, runway 9 right.
Frontier 1186, continue for 19 right.
Continue 19 right, French flight 1186.
Number 5 Alpha Charlie Tower. Yeah, 5 Double Charlie, are you going to continue southbound or are you just maneuver in that area? Okay. Delta 749, runway 19 right. Line up and wait, traffic 10 mile funnel.
19 right, line up and wait, Delta 749.
Through 1616, ground point 7.
North Henry.
Delta 749, runway 19 right, cliff takeoff, wind calm.
Club takeoff 19 right, Delta 749.
Frontier 1186, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind calm.
19 right, clear to land, French flight 1186.
And calling ground, just stand by.
Tower Southwest 1354, just outside of Fox for 19 left.
Southwest 1354, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Alright, clear land 19 left, Southwest 1354.
Up to 749, contact departure.
Mark Delta 749.
Mike uniform, continue down, left at Sierra, ground point 7.
Ground point 7, down left,
Okay.
Tower Sterling 2233 right base for runway 19 left.
Air 2233, runway 19 or left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land 19 left for runway 2233.
Frontier 1186, Whiskey 3, then Whiskey, ground point 7.
Whiskey 3, ground point 7.
Delta 1824, Tower, you ready to go at the end?
Yep, we'll be ready for Delta 1824.
Delta 1824, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
19 right, clear for takeoff for Delta 1824. We got November.
Alpha 1354, thank you, and ground point 7.
Ground point 7, we'll see you at 754.
Spirit 2603, you with me?
Yeah, 2603, just made the switch over. Full shutdown, we're starting left right now.
How long do you need?
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
1450, runway 19 left, clear to land, wind calm.
19 left, this way.
1439, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 19 right, up to 1439.
Delta 1824, contact departure.
Contact departure, Delta 1824.
Delta 1439, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, up to 1439.
And Spirit 2603, you should be next, just let me know when you're ready.
Sorry, hello, Southwest 3593, 19 left.
Southwest 3593, runway 19 left, clear land, wind calm.
19 left, clear to land, Southwest 35.
Spirit 2233, ground point 7.
Ground point 7 for 2233.
Delta 1439, contact departure.
Over approach, Delta 1439, good day.
Jim Tower, front 1243, Southern visual approach, 19 right.
Contact 1243, continue for 19 right.
Continue 19 right. Bearings 2603, we can pull up hold short, we need about a minute and a half on our warm-up.
Spirit 2603, right, pull up hold short 19 right, let me know when you're ready.
Pull up hold short, 19 right, bearings 2603.
United 1478, right when able, ground point 7.
Right up here, ground point 7, United 1478. That's bearings 2603, you're ready.
For 2603, traffic 7 mile final, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, bearings 2603.
Frontier 1243, 19 right, clear to land. Traffic's an Airbus taking runway for departure, and the winds are calm.
Alright, good, 19 right, got the Airbus inside, here, 1243.
Spirit 2603, contact departure.
Departure, good day, bearings 2603.
United 794, 19er left, line up and wait.
Runway 19 left, line up away, United 794. Hello, American 844 visual, 19 right.
And 844, continue for 19 right.
Continue.
Southwest 3593, ground point 7.
Ground point 7.
United 794, runway 19er left, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, United 794.
American 844, reduce to 170 or left.
Speed 170 or left, I can't go.
American 936, runway 19 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 mile final.
19 right, line up away, American 936.
Frontier 1243, left turn and ground point 7.
Left, ground point 7, Frontier flight 1243.
United 794, contact departure.
Over departure, United 794. Tampa Tower, Southwest 2711 on the visual approach, 19 left.
American 936, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, American 936.
American 844, 19 right, clear to land, wind calm.
19 right, clear to land, American 844.
Southwest 2711, 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Southwest 2711.
American 936, contact departure.
Departure, American 936, good day.
Tower Southwest 1280, that's that one set down, just wondering what, you know what the timing should be like.
And who was that?
Southwest 1285, maybe number 49.
Shouldn't be bad when you see the American, when the American goes, it'll be coming up real soon.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Let's go, Flight 2215, this is maneuvering for visual 1 on right.
Okay, 2215, continues 19 right, one departure for ready arrival.
Alright, continuing for 19 right, Flight 22.
Delta 1594 Heavy, 19 right, line up away, traffic 10 mile final.
Line up away 19 right, Delta 1594 Heavy.
Left on Whiskey, ground point 7.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey point 7.
Delta 1594 Heavy, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Delta 1594 Heavy.
Frontier 2215, 19 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land 19 right.
Number 5 behind the Frontier off the right.
Oh, short of Whiskey, check, 12.
Southwest 2711, right turn, ground point 7.
Ground point 7, Southwest 27.
Delta 1594 Heavy, contact departs.
Delta 1594 Heavy, good night.
Tower of 1235 with the visual, runway 19 right.
Approach 75, continue for 19 right, reduce to 170 or less.
170 left, Delta 1235.
Delta 1275, reduce the final for me, 1 departs ready, Rob.
For the final, 1225.
Delta 1643, 19 left, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear to land, 19 left, 1643.
Bearing 2525, 19 right, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
19 right, line up away, American 2525.
Frontier 2215, left Whiskey 2, left Whiskey, ground point 7.
Left Whiskey 2, Whiskey, ground point 7. Left Whiskey.
Bearing 2525, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
Tower, hello, American 1944, visual 19 right.
American 1944, continue for 19 right, slow to 170 or less.
170 or less, American 1944.
Delta 1275, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind calm.
Clear land, runway 19 right, Delta 1275.
Southwest 1285, I can get 2 out of this next gap. You gonna be ready?
We're ready.
All right, 2525, contact departure.
Good night, American 2525.
Southwest 1081, runway 19 right, line up away, traffic now mile final.
There's 19 right, Southwest.
Okay, 1944, repeat the final for me, please.
American 1944 will slow on down.
Delta 75, you make Whiskey 3.
Yeah, we'll take Whiskey 3, Delta 1275.
Whiskey 3 and left on Whiskey, ground point 7.
Whiskey 3 left on Whiskey, ground point 7, Delta 1275, good night.
Good night. Southwest 1081, plotting 220, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
220, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1.
Southwest 1285, 19 right, line up away, traffic 6 mile final.
Not the way 19 right, Southwest 1285.
Southwest 1643, right on Charlie, cross 28, ground point 7.
Right on Charlie, cross 28, ground point 7, Southwest 43.
Southwest 1081, flighting 200, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. I'm sorry, Southwest 1285, flighting 200, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
200, 19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1285.
Southwest 1081, you can contact departure. Good night.
Over to departure, Southwest 1081.
American 1944, traffic is rolling, runway 19 right, clear to land.
American 1944, clear to land, 19 right.
That's 15, Charlie. When the airspace is going to be back to the E3 guys so we can avoid that little yellow cell there. Then after that, we're going to free on chemicals. Do you want us to same squawk over later on?
And number 415 Charlie, it'll probably be a different squawk code, so just give us a call. And you're going to exit to the east, is that where you're going?
Sure, everything's going to be out of the way on departure, then allow the still.
415 Charlie, right here. I'll give you a frequency change once you're clear back there.
After that, what's the number of the airspace then? Cali, Southwest 3477 on the visual 19 left.
South 3477, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear lane.
19 left, clear lane. Southwest 3477.
Southwest 1285, contact departure. Good night.
Southwest 1285, great night.
Frontier Flight 3053, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up wait.
Runway 19 right, Frontier 3053.
Target 1944, turn left at Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Left turn to Whiskey 3 and ground point 7, American 1944.
Tower, good evening, Monkey 657, holding short runway 19 left, Charlie 7, ready for departure.
Fox 657, Tampa Tower, right here. Got the traffic out the trail. I'll get you out in just a few.
Okay.
Sterling 3053, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Frontier 3053, clear for takeoff 19 right.
Frontier 3053, affirmative, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Frontier 3053.
Mercer's on.
Spirit 2162, I got to split up these gates, so I'm going to have WestJet depart prior to you, so you'll be number 3 to go.
Roger.
WestJet 1249, runway 19 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, next right, WestJet 1249.
Four and 5, Charlie, you're exiting Tampa airspace, radar service terminated, and squawk VFR frequency change approved. See you later. Frontier 3053, contact departure. Have a good night.
Good departure, Frontier 3053, you too.
WestJet 1249, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 right, WestJet 1249.
Fairway 2162, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, line up wait.
Line up wait, 19 right, Spirit 2162.
Tower South 1056 with your right base, 19 left.
South 1056, Tampa Tower, continue for runway 19 left.
Continue southwest, 1056.
WestJet 1249, contact departure. Good night.
WestJet 1249, 12.
Fairway 2162, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Spirit 2162.
Moxie 657, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, line up and wait. Traffic C73 on an 8-mile funnel.
Line up and wait, 19 left, Moxie 657, and we got the traffic assessment.
Frontier 1333, it's just going to be a few minutes for traffic off the parallel.
Roger.
Southwest 3477, you can turn right on the runway or any right turn, contact ground point 7.
Right on the runway, over to southwest, 347.
You look like you're passing at any right turn, ground point 7. See you later.
Oh, okay.
Fairwings 2162, contact departure. Good night.
Departure Spirit 2162, good night.
Moxie 657, runway 1 on our left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on left, Moxie 657.
Flight 1333, runway 1 on our right, line up wait.
Runway 1 on our right, line up wait, Frontier Flight 1333.
Now it's 1056, traffic is rolling, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, that was 1056.
Moxie 657, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night, Moxie 657.
Hey Tower, 4765 with you on the visual, 19 left.
Southwest 4765, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, 4765.
Flight 1333, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
1 on our right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 1333.
Please 1751, Tampa Tower gets rolling in just a minute.
Okay, sir.
Tower 1056, turn right when able, contact ground point 7, have a good night.
Right when able, ground point 7, shuttle 1056.
Please 1751, runway 1 on our left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier 51.
Frontier 1333, contact departure, good night.
Good night, Frontier Flight 1333.
Please 1751, contact departure, have a good night.
Sure, good night, sir.
Tower, good evening, United 3909, visual 19 left.
United 3909, Tampa Tower, runway 19er left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, United 3909.
Tower 4765, you can turn right on to it if you like, followed by run on Charlie, contact ground point 7.
Right on 2, right on Charlie, and then ground, Southwest 4765.
Tower Southwest 4534, visual 19 left.
South 4534, Tampa Tower, runway 19er left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, Southwest 4534.
Southwest 639, Tampa Tower, runway 19er right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 639, good evening.
United 3909, turn right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right turn, ground point 7, United 3909.
South 639, contact departure. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Hope it gets easier. Southwest 639.
Tower, Kronos 419, visual 19 left.
Kronos 419, Tampa Tower. Coswig Turbo Cherry and Trail of 737, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Kronos 419.
Delta 1457, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, clear for takeoff 19 right, Delta 1457.
Southwest 4534, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right, Charlie, ground point 7, Southwest 4534.
Tampa Tower, Flight 3371.
Red flight 3371, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land.
Delta 1457, contact departure. Have a good night.
Departure Delta 1457.
Turn to 419, turn left next intersection. It's going to be Juliet, contact ground point 7.
Left on Juliet, over to ground point 7, cross corner.
Southwest 3594, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, line up await.
19 left, line away, South 3594.
Southwest 3594, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, South 3594.
Oh, it's 3594, contact departure. Have a good night.
Our departure, take care, South 3594.
Over there to the south of you.
That's type 415 Charlie, Charlie, Roger. And you're going to remain on the east side of the parallels, is that right?
Correct, yes sir, for 45%.
Or 4 Charlie, Charlie, Roger. I'll have a code. Actually, you're still squawking 0120.
Correct, sir.
Or 415 Charlie, Charlie, Radar, contact a mile southeast or southwest of Tampa Executive, cleared under Bravo airspace. You can proceed on course Tampa Delta, temperature 3013.
3013, cleared Bravo on course for 415,
Interior 3371, left at Whiskey 3, ground point 7.
2447, Dogway to final right for 19 left.
Bearing 2447, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 19 left for 2447.
Southwest 4770, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 19 right, Southwest 4770.
Tampa Tower, Southwest 2132 with you for 19 left.
Southwest 2132, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Southwest 2132.
Tower, good evening, Alaska 432, visual 19 left.
Alaska 432, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Alaska 432.
Southwest 4770, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure Southwest 4770, good night, sir.
Bearing 2447, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right, when able, ground point 7, 2447.
Southwest 503, make that Southwest 563, temp turn, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Southwest 563.
Tampa Tower, American 1921, visual 19 right.
Bearing 1921, temp turn, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, American 1921.
Runway available from Southwest 132.
Southwest 2132, you can turn right on the runway, or any right turn, contact ground point 7.
Right turn, Southwest 2132 over to ground.
Okay, the ground point 7, see you later.
See ya.
Southwest 6, make that Southwest 563, contact departure, have a good night.
March, good night, Southwest 563, we'll see you. Tampa Tower, Southwest 900, visual 19 left.
Southwest 900, temp turn, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, Southwest 900.
Southwest 2026, temp turn, you ready to go?
Affirm.
Southwest 2026, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Southwest 2026.
Alaska 432, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right, when able, ground to Alaska 432, good night.
Tampa Tower, clear flight 2919, visual 19 right.
Flight 2919, temp turn, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, clear flight 2919.
31661, temp tower, it's going to be a couple minutes, friend trails facing northbound.
Understood.
Bravo 2026, contact departure, have a good night.
Over to 2026, see you.
Breeze 1661, taxi up to hold short of 19 right.
Yeah, we'll turn 9 right, 19 right, 61.
Very 1921, turn left at Whiskey 4 and exit the runway ground point 7. Have a good night.
Yeah, Whiskey 4, ground point 7, good night, American 1921.
Breeze 1661, there's traffic 5 miles out, and the wind at Tampa 140 at 6, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 19 right, check traffic.
Tower American 353, visual 19 right.
American 353, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 right, American 353.
South 900, you can turn right on the runway or any right turn, just stay on restriction. South 900, Roger, you can taxi at Charlie Cross runway 28 all the way to the ramp, just launch to ground point 7.
Alright, Charlie to the ramp, cross the runway 28, and we'll monitor ground stuff.
Good night. Rouge 1661, contact departure, good night.
Departure, good night, Rouge 1661. United 2075, Tampa Tower, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left. Frontier 2919, turn left at Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Left at Whiskey 3, ground point 7, flight 2919, good night.
Area 353, turn left at Whiskey 3, contact ground point 7.
Left at Whiskey 3, and then over to ground point 7, American 323, good night. Good evening. JetBlue 2725 left base, Johnny final 19 left.
I believe 2725, Tampa Bay runway 19 left, cleared away.
Push line 19 left, JetBlue 2725.
Is there an ops vehicle on the freeway?
United 2075, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Have a good night.
Right, when able, we'll be off.
Tower, hello, United 2471. We are inbound 19er left.
United 2471, Tampa Tower, runway 19er left, clear to land.
19er left, clear to land, United 2471.
Frontier 2953, Tampa Tower, continue runway 19 right. Complete 2725, turn right when able, contact ground point 7.
Right turn with able, just so you are 725.
Frontier 53099, Tower, runway 19 right, your quick takeoff.
19 right, quick takeoff, Frontier 538 now.
Frontier 2953, 19 right, clear to land.
Right land, 19 right, Frontier 2953.
Those of you waiting at the end, we're 20 miles in trail going northbound. Information, Yankees, current at Tampa, altimeter 3013. Frontier 3899, contact departure, good night.
Going to departure, Frontier 2899. Good night. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You want to come ground United 24-7?
Yeah, ground point 7, cross 28.
Cross 28, ground point 7, yeah, 24-7. Ground United 2471 on Charlie going
Alright, you're still at tower, but proceed inbound via Golf 1.
inbound Golf 1, thanks, sorry about that.
Okay. Alright, they just canceled the intro, so everyone be ready to go.
Tower America 1032. What right?
Eric 1032 tower, continue for 19 right. Delta 1275 Tampa Tower, traffic on the 14-mile finals and Airbus, running 19 right, line up away.
19 right, line up away, Delta 1275.
Two 2953, left turn, what's the gate number?
Left, Whiskey 3 is 71, Frontier Flight 2953.
Alright, taxi with me, Whiskey Victor 3.
Whiskey Victor 3 with you, Frontier Flight 2953.
Delta 1275, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Delta 1275.
Delta 3933, tower 19 right, line up away, traffic on a 10-mile finals and Airbus.
Line up away, 19 right, Delta 3933.
Delta 1275, contact departure, good night.
Opposite departure, Delta 1275, have a good night.
So 3933, 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, southwest 3933.
So 5904, tower 19 right, line up away, traffic 6-mile final Airbus.
19 right, line up away, southwest 5904.
America 1032, expect landing clearance, 2-mile final. Behind it, if you would move up a little bit further so don't slip you.
Ground Frontier Flight 2953.
Go ahead.
So it looks like 71 is occupied. We need to go and hold someplace, please.
Alright, turn right on Victor, and short of Victor 2.
Right on Victor, short Victor 2, Frontier Flight 2953.
And contact ground point 7, know somewhere to put you.
Over the ground, thanks.
3933, contact departure, good night.
Right, y'all, Southwest 3933.
Southwest 5904, 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right, Southwest 5904.
American 1032, 1 on our right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, American 1032.
I'm not hearing what you're saying. One more time. Okay. American 1944, Tampa Tower, 1 on the right, line up for wait.
Line up for wait, 1 on the right, American 1944.
Southwest 5904, contact departure.
Lower Park, Southwest 5904.
Like 30,
Frontier 3054, Tampa Tower, continue for 1 on the right, expect your landing time on 3 miles long. American 1032, next left turn, join whiskey, and then contact ground point 7.
Left whiskey, point 7, American 1032.
American 1944, runway 1 on our right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right, American 1944.
Southwest 1345, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait.
1 on the right, line up, Southwest 1945.
American 1944, contact departure.
Over departure, American 1944, see you.
Southwest 1345, runway 1 on our right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 on the right, Southwest 1345.
Spirit 2208, Tampa Tower, traffic is an Airbus on an 8-mile final, runway 1 on our right, line up and wait.
1 on the right, line up and wait, Spirit 2208.
Hashtag 5 Star Charlie, you said you're leaving airspace?
Yeah, we're headed back to Tampa Bay, Jack, right here tonight.
5 Star Charlie, roger. No traffic observed tuning into the field. Radio service is terminated. Frequency change of career, squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR, changing over, thanks.
So 1345, contact departure. Good night.
Departure will see us off, Sector 45.
Spirit 2208, 1 on the right, cleared for takeoff.
1 on the right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 2208.
Frontier 3054, traffic departure roll, 1 on the right, go to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, Frontier flight 3.
Spirit 2208, contact departure.
Alright, Spirit 2208. Helicopter 56 is going to be ramp like roof control.
Southwest 4639, tower, 1 on the right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 19 right, Southwest 4639.
What's that, PD8?
56, sir, with the roof control.
PD6, Spirit as requested, altimeter 3013, at or below 2,500.
Just on the go, east of the parallel, at or below 2,500.
Frontier 3054, left turn, contact ground point 7. Good night.
Left turn, ground point 7, Frontier flight 3054, good night.
Southwest 4639, runway 1 on the right, cleared for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Surgeon 130 Charlie Heavy, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on the right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 1 on the right, Surgeon 130, sorry.
P6, you're ready to contact, straight 600 feet.
P6.
Southwest 4639, contact departure.
Going departure, 4639.
Virgin 130 Charlie Heavy, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 19 right, Virgin, 130 Charlie Heavy.
Virgin 130 Charlie Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Virgin 130 Charlie Heavy, bye-bye.
Southwest 3642, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3642.
Tower, good evening, Delta 8890 is on left base, 19 right.
Delta 8890, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 19 right, Delta 8890.
Delta 3642, contact departure, good night.
Good night, 3642.
Okay, tower, later.
Is that op 9? Op 9, proceed on runway 19 left, cross runway 28. Outside, thank you. Frontier 1538, Tampa 1 on the right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, Frontier flight 1530. Now, Frontier flight 1538, confirm our departure frequency.
Yeah, 3252.
3252, thanks.
Delta 8890, left turn, join whiskey, contact ground point 7.
Left turn, Lloyd, ground point 7, Delta 88.
Frontier flight 1538, runway 1 on the right, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, 1 on the right, Frontier flight 1538.
Frontier 1538, contact departure.
Frontier flight 1538, thank you, sir. Good night.
Our operator off runway, left to Charlie 7, push back ground.
Outside, thank you.
Tampa, good evening, November 75, Hotel Fox, visual 19 left,
475, 75 Hotel Foxtrot, Tampa Tower, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, Tampa Fox.
Southwest 1974, Tower, you ready to go?
We're ready to go.
Southwest 1974, runway 1 on our right, cleared for takeoff.
Next, good to go. American 23, 22, visual 19, right?